And chat, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to the Somnium Files for what may be the last time. The patron thinks that I'm going to finish the game today, so we'll see. Before I get started, I want to show off something to you guys. My Be Right Back screen is finished. The artist delivered that this morning, and I could not possibly be more excited. It looks so good. Oh, it's so good. And it's especially special because I only have a few pieces of art that depict my avatar character, and this is the very first piece of art of my Final Fantasy XIV character. So this is especially cool. Oh, I'm so excited about it. But yeah, let's get back to it. Alright, I believe we were mid-Somnium. In Iris's Somnium as she was dying. If I recall correctly. Okay. I just planted the tree. Now we have to do something to make the tree grow. We have 160 seconds. Alright, what options do we have with the pedestals?
A lantern.
Yeah, the pedestal and the monument.
Alright, we've got pedestals, we've got the dog statues. We've got this over here. Chosia. Is that the kind of dragon fountain?
It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken?
Dig. Okay, let's timey dig.
You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe?
Oh, sweet.
You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Oh, this game is nowhere near as confusing as 13 Sentinels Platypus. This game's downright straightforward by comparison.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it. Whoa!
Alright, so this was the correct choice, it seems.
It's raining.
Haha! Now the plant will grow. And the lanterns will probably give it light. Oh, no, it's a whole-ass fruit tree already. Okay.
So this is the fruit of immortality.
Sweet. Well, that was easy.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
Mental lock number 3 done. Alright, well, I guess we give it to Iris. Is that going to be mental lock number 4, or is there going to be something... How are we going to feed this to her?
Iris is unconscious.
Alright, well, let's use the timing. Give Fruit of Immortality. Excuse me. So the premise of this game, Platypus, is that you are a cop that's part of a secret organization within this particular police district that goes into people's dreamscapes and finds information about them. And you have to solve puzzles using dream logic to make your way through and get the right information. Currently, Date probably mistakenly thinks that he can save people by altering the timeline by going into Somnium. So we're about to find out. Well, that was an easy final mental lock. You have the fruit of immortality. There's Iris's Somnium. Alright, let's see if Date really is jumping between timelines. Yeah, I was almost done with that puzzle when we stopped last time. Hey, you had to go somewhere. It's fine. Abandoned factory. Alright. Whoa!
Oh, good. You're awake.
Date, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna be okay.
Of course.
Don't know about that.
You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun.
Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me!
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Yep.
It feels
There's
like
no...
I've met you
Okay,
before.
so... if this isn't a timeline jump...
Then go on a date with me.
Okay, well, she's bleeding from the eye.
And
If
the
this
goddess
isn't a
rainbows.
timeline jump, how do we get the information from these other timelines into the one that's locked?
You're the only person I can trust. Dante!
Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Date, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you...
No, Date is not your dad.
No, no, Iris. You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris. Iris!
Wait, why is it raining inside? Hang on. Oh, the ceiling was open. Okay. Alright, so that's that branch. That's all the branches aside from the one that was locked at the start. So is this going to unlock that branch, or do I have to do even more? Iris root end. No epilogue. Okay. Well, we have information about the about Pewter's betrayal and the alternate Somnium machine. There's another unlocked. There's another locked branch. Oh, right. I remember now. Right, I remember now. Right, because we did the one that got locked first. Okay, day 5, Tuesday. Let's go. Excuse me. All right, Harbor Warehouse District. All right.
Have you settled down?
All right, who's dead and who's alive in this timeline?
The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been
Oh, right, yeah,
incredibly
it's
shocking.
Iris this time.
I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business.
Just like that, huh, Iba?
You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
You are not helping, Iba.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
Okay.
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained.
It was negative 58 in that warehouse? I guess it makes sense that the corpse was frozen then, but good lord. That's a temperature you don't even want to walk into.
Why is that?
Why does the warehouse have to be kept at freezing temperature? Ice cream. Oh, forgot to close Poke Clicker. Hang on. Okay, it was either to preserve something or the warehouse was being used. Which is it? I'm going to say to preserve something.
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question.
Okay.
There was something strange about the corpse.
The wrong eye was plucked out.
Do you remember what that was?
It was missing its right eye.
That is a unique factor, but there was something else, something more peculiar.
Well, hidden in the engine compartment, I guess. No, it was because it was
The culprit
closed.
was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here.
That is kind of a fair point.
If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
But we do not know for certain that the culprit was attempting to dispose of the body. There is something more unusual.
The cloth.
What is unnatural about that?
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found. But then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
I explained earlier, the body may not have been hidden by the culprit.
Okay, yeah, I feel pretty dumb having
And even
gone
if they were
all the wrong
responsible.
answers before getting the right one.
It is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
So the cloth was a sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid.
How do you know the math on that? Well, I guess you are a detective.
But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
So this isn't Iris?
You mean...
You've got it.
I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun.
I don't believe it.
Is it just a doll?
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
Who is this, then?
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
Well, this is a little fucked up.
She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
So who is
This
this?
evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
Real hopeful, Iva. Alright.
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp
Hey,
object in the
Aya
victim's
V,
back.
thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
And it was put in this after.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years? Hang on. Oh, this is... Her right eye is gone because this is one of the original Cyclops serial killings. Okay. Oh, is it another bot saying follow me back on Twitter that's lying to me? Oh, wait, no. The Cyclops serial killing was 6 years ago. Right. Can't be that. So the Cyclops serial killing was the second cycle. Oh, hey, it's not a bot. Okay, well, I apologize, Aya, for my assumption. We had somebody earlier who opened with the exact same line.
"10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?"
Exactly.
She's got pink hair. Is this Iris's actual mom?
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sajima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
So that's why... Wait, is So Iris's dad and this is Iris's biological mother?
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sajima.
Just looking at her makes my chest hurt. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Tuesday, 12:01 p.m. Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion. He's going to roadblock me again.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Alright, that is not a good way to question him, Date.
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Well, I guess I don't have much of a choice. How did you think this was gonna go, Date?
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Ah!
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Okay.
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse.
Alright, what else can we talk about with her?
Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice.
Alright,
What do you think?
Uchikoshi. Alright.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Alright.
Alright,
Alice.
Uchikoshi. Come on.
What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Alright, another quiz.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
First time I saw the frozen corpse. Three. I don't remember what happened on which day. Well, I apologize
3
for
days
assuming
ago.
you were
Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
you were a follow me and follow back thing, Aya. That is my bad. I apologize.
Yes. In the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Iris's mom. Alice, duh.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Oh, balls. We've done so many branches. I don't know which which branch, which Somnium this was.
Last night, you saw Alice's dead body in
Wait,
Glass
did we?
Sand
I thought
Sea.
we synced with Iris a couple of days ago. All right,
No, you didn't. Stop guessing.
all right. So,
I understand your logic. We did see Alice in So's Somnium. In that sense, your answer is not incorrect. However, I mean specifically Alice's frozen corpse. Whose brain were we synced to then?
Mizuki.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense.
I am not going to follow you back, Aya.
Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where's Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, Ikume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. "2:40 p.m.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
You seem like you're on the verge of tears, Mizuki.
Right.
Where's Ota?
I think
think he's searching Akihabara right now.
Oh, of course he would.
Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something.
The most
like
trusted
that.
person is not Renju. It's number 89. Well, she wouldn't have known it was Falco with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things.
Twins or clones? It was a woman who died and was frozen after recently giving birth. And she looks a lot like Iris. And had her right eye plucked out. So my guess is that's Iris's biological mother, and so is her biological father, who murdered the biological mother so that she wouldn't be able to go to the press with having a child with him out of wedlock. You guys are making a reference with the Frozen Today thing that I do not recognize.
Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
About Alice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin, number 89. How number 89 is connected to So Sejima. And that Sejima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looks down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
Hell yeah, give me the info.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside.
Is Alice Renju's sister or something?
I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself.
Right. We saw Alice's body in this branch's Mizuki Somnium when we lifted up The carousel. I remember now.
And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Did you talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
About Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Okay, so is the company that runs the Okiura warehouse a shell company that Renju's still in control of?
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and...
And what?
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
Okay, so... Iris is either Mizuki's sister or So's daughter. And it's possible she's Mizuki's cousin, if she's So's daughter. This is a fun late game revelation.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long was he managing the warehouse?
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years.
18 years. Okay, so right after Alice got... Alice died. Okay, Alice is definitely Iris's mom then.
That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
Okay.
A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
Interesting.
Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Oh, she did mention her.
Alice's... Monica. Itomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monika's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monika was already dead.
Ooh, yeah, she said that like she knew Monika was dead, not missing.
Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to
We're gonna
Abyss.
sync with Hitomi to finish off this branch. Okay.
Roger that.
Interesting. Okay. So is Renju the father, or is So the father? Tuesday, 5:08 p.m.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber. Even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Which of these pieces is proof of that?
Her name is Iwai Monika. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monika, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School.
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monika Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right?
That hit home.
Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking.
You can lose a Somnium by not completing it in time, but other than that, you can't fail. The puzzle rooms are timed in a very weird timing system where time only advances when you're moving, and you spend time at various interaction points to do various actions.
But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body, and we can prove it.
Where Monika was found.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found.
Confronted Hitomi with the evidence with no mistakes. Oh, is there a trophy for each of the interrogations for that? Is this the first time that I've gotten a perfect interrogation?
It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now, and witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monika Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
So, is all this why Falcon was ordered to kill Hitomi? I wonder.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes!
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Yeah. Hey, Pewter. Hi, traitor. Are you two hiding something?
No.
Oh, what if this Date personality is somebody who took over this Date's body because of a sync that overwrote the original Date?
I'm not hiding anything.
Oh, you sure are, buddy.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Pewter, tell him.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
What happens after 6 minutes of syncing?
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Okay. So, syncing can overwrite other people?
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Okay, so what if they were kidnapping Iris to put her mind in somebody else's body so she wouldn't die?
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Anything else?
Now you know everything.
Yeah, I don't think that's everything, bud.
Talk to the boss.
Why did you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk.
It's a pretty dangerous technology.
You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Freaky.
You remember what I told you earlier?
Nope.
Yeah, I got it.
I assume it's not as simple as swapping back and forth
I'm
to
fine.
fix it.
Start it.
Because it probably damages both people in the process.
Let us begin.
Did Dante lose his memory because of a sink accident, I wonder? There's a difference between a mind and a brain. The mind is the sum of the information stored on the brain. Oh, what's this? And your personality and all the processes that go on. The brain is just the gray matter. The brain, the human brain in reality is basically just an organic computer. Whether you believe in the soul or not, there is basically circuitry inside your skull that runs your body.
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
In this situation, probably justified.
My, how ruthless. Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
All right. What's with the fairy light?
The
Hey,
light over
listen.
There. Is that a firefly?
Well, it's gone now, whatever it was.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Okay, only 3 mental locks. Oh, no, there's a 4th one. Okay. Huh. Alright. Are there branches, I wonder? Oh, we can't see from very far. Okay.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
So I have to waste time running around to find everything. Okay, no branches. Alright, let's examine this flower bud. Okay, so Platypus, the way this works is you have 6 minutes on the timer. It ticks down 1/100th of a second per real-time second until you move, at which point time ticks down in real time. When you can interact and examine stuff.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Which gives you options of things to do with it. Which cost time from the clock. You also, by doing certain ones, you get timies, which are time reductions you can apply to any option as you go. Your goal is to get through the whole puzzle before the 6-minute timer runs out. Smell it.
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding?
Okay. This is probably an iris.
I cannot identify the variety.
Huh. I'm gonna tell her to worship it.
Worship it?
Yeah.
Because Hitomi's a big fan of iris.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Oh, that did something. It bloomed.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
And the whole thing operates on dream logic. You have to figure out what would advance the situation in the dream to progress through the puzzle. Alright. We can't interact with it anymore. Oh, we have to pick a direction. And oh, hey, we don't have to pick a direction. The fireflies are leading us. Hole in tree. Rock 2. Alright, let's examine the hole in the tree.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Huh. Let's stick it. Hang on. Let's look at this rock.
A rock.
Ooh. You get timies for this one. Okay, where is rock 1? Wait, hang on.
A rock.
Lift it up, the hint says. Oh, lit it up. Okay.
A rock.
Huh. What are the options here? We could stick our hand in the tree. We could fit ourselves in the tree. We could do something with the rock. Let's try lifting the rock.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Maybe it's light.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Alright, well that was wrong. But it got me a timey of 1/4 timey.
5 minutes left, Date.
Okay.
A hole in a tree.
Let's stick our hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa!
Thought that might happen. Oh, now we're
fell,
small.
But I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Alright, are there any other paths? Oh, there are multiple paths. Okay. Renju?
Renju Okiura.
Flirt with him. Ha! I'm gonna talk to him.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
Flirting with him would be funny, but I'm on a limited clock.
Renju Okiura.
Huh. You know what, Aiba? Smack him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility
Oh,
to
he
Mizuki,
just dodged
you
it.
coward. No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Okay. How about the other set? Rock 3. Hole in tree 2. That's much smaller.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Huh, okay. we will... Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure Iris is So's daughter, not Renju's. Because Hitomi was talking to So about her. You know what? Stick your hand in.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
You might be.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
Well, I got a timey out of that. Okay. That's the flower. There's rock 1. Follow the... That leads to Renju. Where does this lead? Leads to where I started. Ish. Okay. Rock 3. Hole in tree 2. Hmm.
Three minutes, Date.
Oh, I am short on time. Okay. Where's rock 3? Rock 3. Where'd it go? Ah, no, that's rock 1. This one's much bigger.
A rock.
I'm going to find what to do, and then reset to the start of Mental Lock 1. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to find out what to do. There's rock 3. Okay.
A rock.
Okay. Let's investigate it.
This is a simple rock, but...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
Damn. Okay. Well, let's investigate the other rocks. That's rock 3. Here's rock 1.
A rock. This is a simple rock, but...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
Alright, let's investigate rock 2, if we can find it.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
That's rock 3. Where is rock 2? You know what?
Renju...
Flirt with him.
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Alright. Alright, let's stick our hand in the hole, in the tree hole. Okay, let's investigate rock 2. What's that over there? Hang on. Oh ho!
What?
It's Aiba! Day 5 Hitomi B acquired? Is that a collectible I've missed in every Somnium I've done so far? There's Rock 3. Well, we haven't investigated Rock 2, so...
A rock. This is a simple rock, but...
There are eyeballs hidden in every Somnium.
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
Not missing much. What does that unlock? Maybe you forgot getting one? No, that's new.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Just concept art, okay.
I am not going to be eaten or anything. Whoa! I fell, but...
It's darker than before.
What? Hey! That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming.
Okay.
5 minutes left, Dante.
5 minutes is better than 2. Alright, let's do something with this hole in the tree.
A hole in the tree. It...
You know what? Let's try peeking inside.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from.
Okay, you know what?
A hole in the...
Scream.
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
Alright, well that was a waste of time. Okay. Maybe we try lifting the various rocks?
4 minutes.
Where's Renju? What have I not done with Renju?
Renju...
I haven't inspected him.
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Alright, well, that didn't get me anything. Where is Rock 3? I'm gonna worship it.
A rock. But it's... a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Alright, so that's not it.
A rock.
Oh, are you telling me to lift it? Alright.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
One of these rocks might be liftable.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Okay, you know what?
A rock.
Kick it.
Understood. My foot hurts.
You're an AI construct, Iba. I don't think you can experience pain.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
20-second timing, which isn't actually that useful. I've done everything with Renju.
A rock.
I've done everything with Rock 3. Oh, what if tackling the tree... Huh, what if tackling the tree knocks something out of the branches?
Let's do it. A hole in the tree.
Understood. I will do my best.
Oh, hey, that was it.
This is...
Where is Date in this scenario? He's kind of the omniscient viewpoint from above, giving Aiba directions. Aiba is an AI that lives in his artificial eye, that's connected to his brain and can go into the sync with him.
a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Alright, now we take that to Renju.
3 minutes, Date.
Okay. Now we know what to do. Alright, where is Hole in Tree? Stick hand
A
in.
hole in a tree. I may be able... I am not going to be eaten or anything.
Yeah, she's got a little
Whoa.
weird, cutish robot body that forms around the eyeball when Date takes it out. But most of the time she spends inside his skull.
It's darker.
What? That voice.
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Yeah, she gives him X-ray vision and thermographs, and long-distance zoom. She's pretty useful. Alright, where is Tree? Where is Hole in Tree 2? Hole in Tree 2.
5 minutes left, Date.
5 minutes is better than 2 minutes.
A hole in the tree. It looks about...
Tackle.
Understood. I will do my best.
He got the eye because...
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
He got the eye for undisclosed reasons. He lost his eye at the same time as he lost his memories 6 years ago.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Alright, now let's go to Renju.
Renju Okiura.
Show picture.
Renju, look at this.
Oh, alright, bye.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
Okay, well, answers that question. That's lock number 2. We're halfway done-ish. Okay. Alright, what do we got? There's the rocks. Renju ran off this way, I think? Towards the iris. Is all that's left the rocks?
4 minutes.
Oh, I'll grab the Aiba that I didn't get in this timeline. Alright, so all that's left appears to be... Oh, there's a new hole. Hello, new hole.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
In we go.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh.
Hey, Cobweb. I'll feed you in 2.5 hours.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica!
That'll be Hitomi.
That's Hitomi's voice.
Yep.
Where is she? Look for her.
Alright, what are our options now? There's only the one lit up path. Hole in Tree 3. Rock 1. Alright, we'll keep hole in tree 3 in mind. Rock 3. I don't see Hitomi.
3 minutes, Date.
Alright, 3 minutes. Let's go to the hole in the tree.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
You will use anything as a form of measurement before the metric system, won't you, Iba?
Those are pretty big.
Okay. Scream!
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Oh, hey, that worked!
Hitomi stopped.
Watch as it turns out I was in high school with them too. Alright, where the hell is she? That's a rock. There she is.
That's Hitomi.
Alright. Poke her.
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
No response.
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Iba. That's good to know.
God damn it. God damn it, you two. You're just as bad as he is, Iba.
That's Hitomi.
Huh. Talk to her.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Okay. It's
You have less
probably
than
in
2
one
minutes,
of the
Date.
rocks.
Hurry.
A rock.
Alright.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well?
No.
Alright, what timing did I get from that? We're going to have to reset to the start of Lock 2. The rocks have to be useful for something at some point.
A rock. This is a simple rock.
Is there any kind of...
No.
Okay, well that got me a timey. What'd that get me? It did not get me a timey. Huh, okay.
A rock.
We'll lift all 3 of the rocks.
Do what?
Just
Under...
Well?
No.
A 1/10
A rock.
timey.
But it's
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
a rather Japanese.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it?
Yes.
Guess it was a...
I do not.
Okay, we are running out of time.
You have 1 minute left.
Alright, what other options do we have at the hole in the tree? Let's do...
I won't get...
Oh, we found something!
A
A bracelet!
cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
Alright, well, we gotta reset. Alright, hole in tree. Hole 1.
What is this?
Jump in.
Yeah.
Under. It's even another voice.
All right, now we
That's
find the
a
hole
toad.
in
Where
the
is she?
tree. Find tree hole.
4 minutes.
We scream, then we stick our hand in.
Another hole.
Those are pretty big.
Scream!
Hitom Date.
Hey, it told me. But still.
Hitomi stopped. A hole in.
Stick hand in.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist.
This might be the first time you
Perhaps
are
it
forced to do
belongs to
something
someone.
with a specific interactable twice in a row.
Might be important. Hold on to it.
Alright, Hitomi, where'd you go? You are here. Out of my way, foliage.
3 minutes, Date.
That's Hitomi.
Show bracelet.
Do you remember this?
Oh, alright, bye.
Wait!
Follow her.
On it!
Alright, well, we've got one shot at mental lock number 4 before we have to reset the entire Somnium. Alright, let's go find the hole she just went through. Hole 2, there we go.
A large hole. If there is nothing left to do.
Oh yeah, I could save.
Date,
Oh, I'm right on
what is
top of
going on?
an Iva ball.
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Where is... There it is.
What?
Oh, I didn't... Menu. Save. All right.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Yeah, I
Hurry.
know. Oh, hey, there are fireflies. Cluster amaryllis.
A Lycaris flower.
Uh-huh. My instinct is to dig it up. Worshipping the first flower did something. I'm going to dig it up and see what happens.
Let's do it. What?
Aha! I was correct! Another hole!
Another hole. A large hole.
Oh, this is going to take all my time. This is the end. This is the final lock. Okay.
We've come this far. I will not protest now. Huh?
Yeah, this was kind of a bland Somnium. And annoying to look around in.
That is...
Other Somniums are way more interesting, yeah. Mountain corpse flower. The amaryllis is the corpse flower, isn't it?
Hitomi. I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains. And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding.
Yes, tell me. Is So Iris's dad?
I'll tell you the truth.
Sargon residence. No time. 18 years ago. I guess that's the time. None of these people aged in the last 18 years. Well, obviously, Monica's dead, but none of these people aged in the last 18 years.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you.
Yep, so's Iris's dad.
And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
Oh, man. Was So fucking her when she was underage? Well, no. Age of majority, sexual majority in Japan is 16. Never mind.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scam.
Yeah, true.
He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble.
Oh, he tried to get her to have an abortion. Ah.
But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Oh, Renju's got Iris in his arms. Okay, I see. I see now. Hadn't noticed that.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
GPS tracker.
It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan. But I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
He was white-haired even back then? They didn't have the money for multiple models, did they? Wait, somebody else stabbed her? Was somebody trying to frame So? Kinda thought it would have just been So who killed her. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
Yeah, and I'm sure he was entirely truthful. What did So say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
About Monica's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima.
Oh. So's kid, huh?
The son of So and his late wife.
So's... Okay, so So was already...
Saito was 12 at the time.
Oh, Saito was 12. 12-year-old murderer.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
What happened after Monica's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
Listen to the rest of the story.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect.
Okay, so her eye got plucked out. Was that Rohan? Right, because the Cyclops serial killer from 6 years ago was Rohan, and he was plucking out right eyes. So when Rohan took Monica's body to get buried, he plucked out her eye first.
But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything.
It's good that you didn't do anything, Hitomi.
I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Now's when he plucks out her eye. Oh, the noise. Ah.
Beautiful.
Ugh.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica!
That's good voice acting.
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
That sucks.
I understand.
I decided to trust him.
Okay, so Renju is trying to protect Iris, as is Falco.
We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
She's been there for 18 years. He turned on the AC and never turned it off.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Well, that's messed up.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Wow, that's so... Tried to kill Iris there. Oh, I'm playing Asatomi. Okay. Renju, clarification, 19 years old. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
A war?
Between you and the baby.
Oh, he's talking about motherhood.
You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
About Monica's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
Falco isn't Saito Sejima, is he?
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment. Okay?
What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
We're approaching the point where they reveal everything. Yep.
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, and the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that. It's also for Monica's name.
Approaching the point where they reveal everything, so you better get your thoughts together.
The kanji for Monica uses the character for love, and Monica reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And eye, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
That's why it's called I, the Somnium Files. It's a misdirection. They pretend it's because of the AI, but it's actually I for love. Because it's part of Iris. Okay. Okay.
So that's how you came up
All right,
with the name?
Uchikoshi.
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day.
So this is why Renju favors Iris so much.
My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Barbecues? How come it's always you and me?
would take my bone to get better. I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world!
Oh man, this hurts knowing that Iris has a brain tumor. And she doesn't have long to live.
Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too!
Man, what sad irony would it be if Falco was Saito Sejima?
Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law, and the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother.
You are her real mother, Hitomi. It's not about biology. It's about who raised her.
That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed.
Okay, why did they leave the cat ear headband on her in the hospital?
It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment.
The Japanese tend to have a bigger stigma against adoption than the West? Oh, well that sucks.
It was.
Oh, moving her mind into another body.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
What if she was going to try to use the sync machine to put Iris in a new body?
They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford.
So she went to So.
I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money.
And she went to So and told him about Iris, and then he killed Iris in one of the branches.
But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
And that's why he went to the warehouse, was to check on Monica's
2
body.
days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, He walked over to the work.
Oh, damn it. Cobweb, you just glitched out my capture card. Okay, hang on. I need to restart the stream and fix that. Be right back. Alright, we should be back, but I'm going to wait a few seconds for ads to end. Meow. Yeah, I hear you. You'll have your full 5 meatballs again starting tomorrow. But for today, you're on rations. So no food at 3 p.m. You'll get fed at 6 and 9. I know you're hungry. You'll be back to normal tomorrow. I promise. She didn't go ballistic. She just rubbed up against the cable connecting my capture card to my computer. And dislodging that is enough to break the connection and force me to restart the stream. Alright. Everybody's back? Let's go.
He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago.
I know. Not right now.
Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything.
Oh! Oh! And Falco knows who... No, wait. Never mind.
I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later, and don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
And then Date came in.
I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back. But then, something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me. And when you were done looking around...
And that's why the body wasn't there. Hitomi put it back. Well, wait. She's only got one working arm. She's only got one working arm. How did she move the body around?
Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monika Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year.
Date's not Saito Seijima, is he? No, he can't be. Why did Date have the somnium of Falco and Hitomi, though? At the very start of the game? That's a good question.
The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosejima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
Yeah, Date, we've got shit to do. I heard Iba call for me and came too. Alright, Hitomi. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Why did Rohan remove Monika's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Continuing Sunday's events.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monika's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
Yeah, that's a hell of a twist.
Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it.
Okay. It was perfectly reasonable to not look under the hood of a frozen forklift. Like, I am not agreeing with you that the police are useless because of that.
Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple. There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago.
Yeah. So is the new Cyclops serial killer. In various timelines, he killed Shoko. He killed Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
Hitomi showed Monika's body to So after Shoko had already died.
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So.
Maybe Renju also tried to blackmail him?
We can think about it later. More importantly,
I headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yeah, Renju and Falco took her.
Yes.
Tell me, how do you know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Listen to the rest of the story.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this
stops
now.
Did he shoot Boss? Oh, he shot Boss.
Date. Run.
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation, as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Grab the gun.
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, is this going to be a quick time event sequence? Ooh! Youch!
Now tell me, where is the location?
Not going to check on Boss?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
They'll kill Iris.
All right, take me there.
I don't believe that Falco or Renju would kill Iris. Now Peter's in the closet. Abandoned factory. Oh, it's the place with the other sync machine.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
Uh-oh.
They are attempting to wipe all the data.
Pewter got out.
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5
Oh
years.
no! Oh no, Aiba!
Including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most.
Oh shit.
After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Logic, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top.
Well, that's... Oh, we gotta hurry then.
The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Doctor. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation.
shit. Oh, we gotta protect you. Oh, man. Okay. So this is not the final timeline, I think.
I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing
She
now is
sounds very sobered up about this.
finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Shit.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right. Now you know. So get moving.
This is good voice acting from her voice actress.
I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Renju?
Uh-oh! Oh, well, so much for 4 hours. Oh, that's the end of this branch? Come on! Yes, I'll save. Come on! Okay, so Falco killed Renju. Has to be. Falco is not the new Cyclops serial killer because Shoko and multiple other people die before he gets out of jail in every timeline. So is the new Cyclops serial killer. Is So here is the question, or is Falco making it look like So did it? And is Falco Saito Seijima? Time to throw out your final guesses. This is your last chance before you know what's going on. Okay. Okay, my... Alright, later, Platypus. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the game. Okay, my theory is that Falco is Saito Seijima in the cruelest twist of irony and fate. That is my big theory. Yes. That is my big theory. But I have no idea how any information is going to get into the final timeline. That's the big question. Because in the first timeline I went through, where we got blocked off until the end of the game, it concluded with Boss putting a gun to So's temple. But I don't remember. Did she blow his brains out or not? Crow, remind me. She did. Okay. So Boss kills So in that timeline. But why? Was it because she had information and he was coming down on the investigation, putting pressure on the investigation, or... She also implicitly did it in the timeline where we synced with Oto's mom. That's the timeline where we found his remains in the vase, right? Yeah, okay. So in multiple timelines, Boss goes and kills So Seijima. Where does that come from? Is it because So is trying to corrupt the investigation and she's doing extrajudicial murder about it? Okay. Yeah, this is the second timeline Renju died in, I believe now. Not the third. But did Falco kill him? Did So kill him? Renju is lying on the sync machine. What did they sync with him about? And who did the syncing? And was there a mind transfer involved? Okay. I don't know about that. My theory as to why they want Iris... Why would Falco... Why would Falco threaten Hitomi? Why would Falco threaten Hitomi instead of just telling her it was him? Why threaten Hitomi if instead of just telling her it was him? Is that Falco? We established that 89 was Falco, right? I think we did. Have I been operating on a incorrect assumption this whole time? We did establish that 89 was Falco. Okay. Why threaten Hitomi, who he ostensibly loves? Was he going to try to swap Iris into Hitomi's brain? Huh. Would Renju and Falco have known about the brain tumor? I don't think they would have. Huh. So what were they doing with Iris? I had thought that Falco was taking Iris to try to escape from everything with her. But is that the case? And why not take Hitomi? Something weird is going on there. Okay, the big solid guess I have is that Falco is Saito Seijima. In the cruelest twist of irony possible. Wait, no, can't be. No, I had forgotten. Falco's backstory. Falco was a cop first. Falco was a cop before he was, before he was a hired killer. Never mind. I forgot Falco's backstory. Do I have any idea when this would have happened? Which thing? I've said a bunch of things all in a row. Okay. Unless Saito Sejima became a cop. Well, no, couldn't be. Even with Uchikoshi's time crunch, assumption about how fast you can learn to be something that he showed off in Zero Time Dilemma with the year between 999 and ZTD where all that shit happens to Junpei. 18 years ago, Saito Sejima was 12, so he'd be 30 now. 10 years ago, Falco was already an assassin, which would have been when Saito was 20. So even if he had that big fall over the course of 2 years after having become a cop at 18, there's no way that Saito and Falco are the same person. Man, I was so proud of that theory, too. Okay. Well, Alright, so what are they doing with Iris? We've had a lot of emphasis this stream put on the body swap property. So that's gotta be something to do with this. But whose bodies are getting swapped is the question. Excuse me. Okay. All right. Well, that's a lot to theorize about. I've been theorizing for 11 minutes. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. Oh, this is locked. Okay. So I'm not done with this branch. Okay, thought not. And now I can go do that. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to take a quick break. Crow, how much of the game do you think is left? Because there's probably 2 whole Somniums to go. Plus a bunch of plot. I'm trying to judge whether it would be better to go overtime today or just finish this in the first of the 2 streams we're doing next month. What do you think we should do? I'll leave it up to you. See if we can wrap this up, but we'll have to extend it by at least 2 more hours than planned. So, taking me to 8 p.m. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes. I need a snack. Oh, I forgot to mention, by the way, my theory about Date is that he was the victim of a partial body swap, and that's why he's missing his memories. All right. Well, let's go to this other branch that we've been locked off since the beginning of the playthrough. But whomst with is a good question. Hang on. Now that would be irony if it was with Saito Sejima. Would add an edge to So's dislike of Date. Oh, whoops, forgot to swap back. Still not used to doing that. Seeing as that was the first time I've actually used the Be Right Back screen, I am not surprised. Okay, so who would Date have swapped with? Date's not Saito Sejima, is he? Huh. There's clearly somebody Renju knew. We've never synced with Renju. We've never synced with Renju Okiura. Alright, it has literally been 15 to 20 hours of gameplay over the course of 6 months since I was at this point, because this was the very first branch I did. Who is dead in this branch? Is it Shoko, Iris, and Renju? And now So. Oh, and Ota's dead as well. Okay. Everyone except Boss, Pewter, and Hitomi. Shoko, Renju, Iris, and Ota. Plus So, because Boss blew his brains out. Mizuki's fine. Thank goodness. Alright, let's go.
That is...
So Sejima.
Missing an eye. Boom!
Why? Why? Boss?
Time to get some answers about this.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Boss's alibi for Renju's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota's murder.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC.
Ooh, and there was a PC in the room!
Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
I don't believe it. Boss?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed.
I had assumed that that was just like a cycle of somebody plucks out an eye, then gets killed, and their eye gets plucked out, and they gets killed. But I guess Boss could have done it all.
Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence.
Uh-oh.
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
Oh, boy.
What?
Time to go. Don't forget, Renju ate Shoko's eye. That's true. Or was he force-fed it? The boss is coming from inside the house. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
Alright, let's look around. Is it behind this? I hear a phone vibrating. Where is it coming from? Ah, I see it now. Okay.
The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Watch his boss is dead and Hitomi's the killer.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss is pinning it on me!
Boss?
Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Good recovery, boss. Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Alright, fight time!
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Alright, time for an Iva plan. Alright, where's the portal mag gonna be this time? Could just shoot boss.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite
Yep,
thing?
there we go.
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be.
Is Hitomi looking at Pornomax?
This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans.
Or is
really eyes
Iva
on it.
feeding wrong visuals to him? Okay.
Whoa! Limited edition!
This is such a dumb character quirk. How are we going to get through the body armor and riot shields?
Date, load Evolver with fireball.
Oh, that's going to explode all the flour. Uh-oh.
Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Well, they're dead. Congratulations, Date, you just killed 5 people. Horny housewives in heat?
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look.
No, Date.
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Oh boy, we don't know Pewter's a traitor in this timeline. Are we gonna sync with Boss? Hell yeah!
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
To sync with her. Asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. But there's a good chance that Boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Alright. Subject's chair. The person sitting here is the subject of the syncing. I know. Alright, let's do this. Or not? Okay. Pewter. Where's number 89? Oh, right. He is a traitor in this. No, we don't know he's a traitor in this timeline.
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Sure you did. Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of...
Right, he's on board because he's in love with Renju, and she killed Renju. As far as he can tell.
Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosejima. After pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way,
she killed someone you love. You could just say it.
That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
How's Boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Sick. Let's do it.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Dante.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
How long do you have to recover from a sink before you can sink again? I wonder. So, we're back here. Okay. I wonder... Is Iba... Oh, she's inside the oil drum. Okay. Why are you dancing like that, Iba?
Time to loosen up.
Now is not the time, Iba.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect.
Gotta bring some levity to the situation,
Anyway,
I suppose.
It appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Okay.
Somnium scan. Activate.
We get it. The first thing we have to do is throw this oil drum away, and it costs us 30 seconds. Mental 1 is the door. Mental 2 is a bookcase. Mental 3 is a frozen door. Mental 4 is that area. Okay. Open the door to Boss's truth. Okay, let's see. Ooh, this is a big area. Well, it's not as big as Hitomi's Somnium. Is it? I don't know. Okay. So that's door 1, which is our first lock. Is there anything else on this side? No, there's that door as well. But these are the only 2 things we can do. Okay. Which door? I think it was this door.
A rusted metal door.
With a lock. And a screwdriver. Oh, I don't have any timies. Oh, this is going to cost so much time! Put picky keyhole.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
Crap! Hey, that gave me a 1/6 timey, though.
Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
Hang on. Let's inspect the other door. Maybe there's a tool over here. Door 0.
A rusted metal door.
Oh. Okay. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do it. Just to see.
No use. It won't budge.
Goodbye.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
That's a funny game over. You should get a trophy for that game over. The timing wouldn't have mattered because it would have given me a times 999 timing that would have, or a 999 second timing that would have automatically gone.
It is a...
The moment I tried anything else. Well, it might be interesting. No, because I wouldn't be able to open the door. Okay, well that's just a game over trap.
A rusted metal.
Alright, let's investigate first.
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
Oh, lovely.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
A rusted metal.
Alright, well, put picking keyhole doesn't work. Break lock with pick.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
Got it.
It worked.
Nice.
All right, open it.
Are we going to go through all of her victims? Ooh, hello, keys. Oh, the key to door 0.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Alright, first door. Okay. Oh, that gave me a ×10 timey? Oh, no.
5 minutes.
5 keys? Alright, let's look at them all.
It's a key.
Okay. 1 second gives shitty timies. 10 seconds.
It's a key.
It's probably a puzzle to get the right timies at the right point. Key 2.
It's a key.
5 seconds. Alright, let's burn.
It's a key.
Burn this timey on the 1 second one and see what awful timey I get from this.
Whoa!
It's an eyeball.
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
Did not get a timey from that. Okay.
It's a key.
It might be the 10-second one. Let's try it. Another eyeball.
That's no good either.
Date, please. Exercise a little more thought.
Eyeball. Ice pick.
Oh,
of course.
Right, I
get
didn't
it.
look at which one had the ice pick in it. I'm stupid.
Of course I do.
I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
The ice pick is next to this key.
I'm stupid.
It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Yeah, I deserve that for having been so stupid. Wow, a 1 second timey. Damn, okay. Alright, that door is closed again. You can't go up that. Aha, there's door A.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Open! It gets me a 1/6
Perhaps we can use the
timey.
key I just picked up.
Nice.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
How are you surprised, Iba? Alright, this will take me into the other side.
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
It's a teleportation door. There's the iced-over door over there.
Weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
This is a cool one. Okay. Okay. So the first murder was Shoko. The second murder would be Renju. So we're probably doing something related to Renju in this section. The third and fourth murders were in the warehouse. The icy warehouse. So they probably have to do with that iced over door. And then the 5th murder was So. Okay. So that's probably what's about to happen.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Anything over here? There is not. Wait, hang on. That's just the door? It's just the door. Okay. Across we go. Door B. Alright. That's the only thing we can interact with.
A door with B written on it.
Huh. Haha!
Well, that was easy.
It was.
Ha 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 ha! I was correct! I knew trying to open it would be a trap.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Well, it's been pretty straightforward so far. Alright, so there's water lighting in here, which is reminiscent of the Mermaid Cafe. Huh. Oh, okay, I guess I just gotta go to door C.
Door C.
Timmy, kick open. Haha!
That might have been a little much.
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
No, it's pretty straightforward. Okay. Door C. Okay, door C there. That's blocked off. Okay, I know where we are. Shelf. Is there anything over here? There's doors. And a steel drum. Okay, hang on. I'm going to save. Let's examine the shelf.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Okay. Oh, the steel drum. Alright. Let's look at the steel drum real quick. And there's a door D.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Aha! Alright. Let's use the 1/3 timey and push it. That'll open the shelves. Hooray!
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
Thought so. Man, we're getting good timies left and right.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Yeah, I know.
A rusted metal door.
Well, this is what the 1 second timey is for. A ×10 timey. Oh, that's painful.
It does not appear to be locked.
More keys? Just the 1 key. With the watch.
This again.
Oh, a bunch of keys with the watch. Okay.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Alright, second door. Need to pick a key. Need to pick a key. How many do we have? Oh, they're all spread out. Key 345. Key 5. Key 250. Shit. Okay, this is information that I have been given. Because Renju's watch was broken and it was stopped at a particular time. This is information I was given 18 hours of gameplay ago. So I don't remember which time. You guys don't remember either? I'm tempted to ask you to look it up for me because I know that this is information I'm supposed to already have. And there won't be a way to determine which it is without guessing, without remembering that information. So I'm tempted to have you look up which key is correct. Excuse me. Huh. Wait, this is information I was given recently as well. Renju died. Shoko died at 5. Renju died... No, wait. Shoko died at 8. Renju died at 5? Which was it? I was actually given this information very recently, now that I think about it. Sure. What time did Renju die at? And what time did his watch stop at? Eight o'clock is the right one. Okay. It's 11 o'clock. Key 11. Key 345. Key 5. Key 250. Key 8 o'clock. Okay.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
Want to get a wrong one first to get rid of that timey? That's a fair point. Which one costs 1 second?
It's a key with a watch. The hands in...
I don't want that one.
It's a key with a watch beside the hands.
In the morning?
No, that is not what I mean.
Nope, not that one either.
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate 3, 4...
Okay, there we go.
This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
Alright, what timing did that give me? It gave me a ×2 timing. Alright, that's annoying. But perfectly manageable.
It's a key with a watch, but the hands... Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Alright, key D.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Alright, let's make sure there isn't another D door. That's door E. Okay. Down to 2 minutes. Open, 1 second, with the key.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
Excuse me.
It opened.
Alright, frozen door for Iris and Ota.
This door, too.
Okay. We have a control panel. We have a door. We have a pipe. Let's see what options the control panel gives us.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Investigate takes 1 second and does not override our timies.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Cool. Okay. That only costs 1 second because this one is only... This one is... This one is a hefty time pressure. Alright, pipe.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking.
Turn the pipe and we'll melt the door. Haha! Alright, what time did that give me?
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
Alright, that gave me a 1/10 timey. Sick.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now.
Whoo! Glad I'm keeping these 1 second timies.
I think I can open this door.
Oh, we're not going to have to watch this again, are we? More keys.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Alright, let's see what this times 10 timey does to us. Huh. What would happen if we used the 1 second timey on that door 0? Nah, we wouldn't have been able to open it. We're probably supposed to go to door 0 at the end, though.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Ooh, that's a 50-second... Oh, okay. I can just investigate again. Eat up the 10-second timey. And then insert key for free.
This appears to be... I believe this computer... Rows of monitors and...
Insert key!
There! Oh!
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Oh boy, okay.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Press switch. Wrong direction.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
Yeah, okay. What is that step? We're gonna have to go back, aren't we? Okay. Alright, back through door D.
Door D.
Oh, this is gonna give me another 1 second timing. Okay. Okay. Another step we have to take. Door E. Okay. We have not gone through door E yet.
Door E.
That'll give me a 1 second timey. Interesting. Where does door E take me? That's door... Wait. It just took me here. Okay, that was where you get an extra 1 second timing. Alright. Well. That's blocked. It's over here. This is also blocked. Alright, we've got a good vantage point. We have to move that. How do we move that? Do we knock another set of shipping containers into it?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Working on it. Alright, we're probably going to have to reset to checkpoint. I cannot interact with that door anymore? I cannot. Okay, we're probably going to have to reset to checkpoint.
Door C pro...
Yeah, we're probably going to have to reset to checkpoint. There's door B. Anything else to do? No. Nope.
Door B prime.
Give me a 1/9 timey. Oh, we probably opened door 0 with a 1 second timey. And that'll give us a times 999. No, wait. That's probably the last thing you do. I'm probably doing this wrong by going all the way back here.
Seconds.
This is a good experiment.
A door with a...
There's no way to get back up in time. Okay, so the last thing you do is come back down. The last thing you do is come back down to door 0. Okay. Okay.
Rows of monitor... I believe this computer it appears to require a...
Oh, right. I haven't done the door. Wait.
Rows of monitor...
Oh, I have done the door. I have the key.
There!
Okay.
Oh!
So?
Let's try rotating the key.
If we move...
Okay, let's move.
Rows of monitors of...
Let's see what happens with rotate key. Ah, now we press the switch, then we rotate the key again.
Rows of monitors and...
Okay, cool. Cool, okay.
Oh.
I see. Rows of monitors and...
Sweet.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Means I just need to open the B prime door. Alright, well that makes it easier to get back. Okay.
Door D prime.
D prime spits me out here. Need to get to... That's door E. Door E is just a loop. Ooh, do we grab that 1 second timey, though?
Door E.
Yeah, we'll grab the 1 second timey. Alright, so door B is this way, I believe. Running low on time. That's door C.
Door C.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
There's B.
Door B prime.
9th timey. Have this take 1 second. Alright, I made it to door B. Now we have this path. Okay, where does this take us? Door F!
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Nope, not retry. Okay, I think the answer to this one is open it and get the times 10 timey.
Door F.
Oh, it's gonna eat up one of my
Does not appear to be locked.
It's gonna eat up one of my 1 second timies. Oh, whoops.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Oh, that's a 10 times timey. Maybe I should have... Right, ladder is the only other thing in the room we can interact with. Okay. Ladder.
An iron ladder.
Oh! Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. Does this give me the option to load? No. Does this give me the option to load? No. Oh. No, that's... okay, well, I'm just gonna restart from lock 3, I guess. Alright.
Rows of monitor.
Investigate.
This appears to... I believe this computer... Rows...
Insert key.
There! Oh!
So?
I see.
Okay, let's move.
Rows of monitor...
Rotate key.
Shrunk.
Rows of monitors and...
Okay, press switch.
Oh.
I see.
Then we rotate the key again.
Rows of monitors and but...
We're going to do something other than
Extended.
open the door and get the times 10 timing, so that we can use a 1 second timing on the ladder. Okay.
Now we can use the route to...
Alright, which way? This...
Door D.
Use up our regular timies. Do door E to get a timing.
Door E.
Alright, this way. Move faster, Iba. Door C.
Less than 1
Door
minute.
C.
Hurry!
Use the 1/10 timing to open and get a 1/10 timing back. Door C. That's door B.
Door B.
Use the 1/10 timing. Alright. This will be... Now we go across this way. And having this plethora of 1 second timings feels awesome.
Door F. This is the first...
Okay. 1/10 timing. Tackle it. Okay, cool. I guess tackle and kick open would work on all the doors, wouldn't they?
The first floor. This is the...
That big door. If we can see what's in there.
Alright. Pull the ladder.
An iron ladder.
Alright, time to 1. Climb up.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't. Uh-oh.
I passed through it. An iron...
They gave me a 30-second time. Oh, boy. Alright, well, let's see what happens if I lift it.
No use. It is too heavy to lift.
Okay, I guess we tackle it.
Date, you're out of time.
An iron...
Alright, let's see what happens when we tackle it.
Ready?
Knocked it over. Okay. Ah, that's what this domino chain is for.
Whoa! This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Oh, does this give me the time to win?
That door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Does this give me the time to win?
A rusted metal... I'm going to open it.
No, this just gets me to this. Okay. I did win! Oh, down to the wire.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Yeah, 20 minutes, Cobweb. Cobweb, stay away from that wire. It was a chain of people! Was this Iris or Ota? It was Iris! I knew it was a daisy chain of people! So Iris killed Renju.
What the hell is going on?
I wonder why she did that. Ooh, I wonder if she's somewhat aware and lucid dreaming here. She's got
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Tate, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Wow, I cut that down to the wire. Frayne, echoes of murder. Cleared boss's Somnium. Okay, before we do the rest of the plot of this branch, I'm going to feed the cat, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. Let me swap back. Hang on. Ooh, bring back chat. Huh. Cool. Alright, well.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something.
Yeah, is any of that admissible in court, Date?
Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer.
So why did Iris kill Renju?
That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is... Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Oh! Right, the swap!
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there.
Ha 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 ha! Knowledge from different timelines, huh?
You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
How does he know that?
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Oh, okay, so in this timeline, Shoko swapped with Renju, who then killed Renju in Shoko's body. Then she swapped with Iris and killed Iris in Renju's body. Then she swapped with So and killed Iris in So's body. And then swapped with Boss and killed Boss in So's body. This is Shoko Nadami!
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's, and got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris.
That's why Iris is so cold and manipulative in this branch, yeah.
After that, into So, who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
Well, Boss is dead, I guess.
Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killer.
Are you Rohan?
I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Suspect no longer has a name. That's why, Iris's Somnium was in that factory room. Because it was this person, not Iris. Wait, hang on. When did that happen in each timeline? God, this game is a tangled maze. Okay. Who the hell are you?
Saito.
It's Saito!
Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet.
Okay, so in the other branch we're locked off from, Saito was in Shoko's body. Saito body swapped with Renju. Saito body swapped with Renju. Killed Shoko. And then didn't have the chance to body swap. Didn't have the chance to body swap again until he body swapped with Falco. And in the blocked timeline we just came from, he's in Falco's body. Iris's warehouse Somnium was the point of divergence that led to this route, or Ota and Mizuki's?
He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
That's why Renju was trying to kidnap Iris, so Renju could swap into Iris, not knowing that Iris was going to die. Okay, so is Saito in Iris or Falco in that timeline, I wonder? At least some of Iris's erratic behavior across the timelines is because she was actually Saito, yeah. Give me the details of each crime. No, who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris.
It fucked up that he'd do that
Earlier,
to
too,
his sister.
Almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first.
So, right, because you steal, if you don't do it completely, you keep some of that body's memories. Renju's been dead for a while then? His body died recently, but when did his mind die? His mind died before the game began. The Renju who killed Shoko's body was Saito.
A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality.
This is a different... This voice actress is playing a different character now. It's awesome.
It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host.
Okay, so at some point, we've got to explain how the fuck Date knows this shit. Because he did not learn this in this timeline.
Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost.
The real first victim on the merry-go-round isn't Shoko, it's Renju. Correct.
About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
I'm telling you, it was me.
Oh, that's a different look on their face.
Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me. Okay. So... Date's face was in that old killing. So... What is the deal with Date's lost memories? Was Date's body the original Cyclops serial killer in some way? No, because that was Rohan.
What's going on here?
Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
Good question!
And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Good question. I was just asking about that.
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain.
Alright, Uchikoshi, this is not the time for a tangent. I love you, and I appreciate you, but not now!
See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time before what?
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? No, Iris did not say that to us in this timeline. There are timeline shenanigans going on, and I need to know what they are. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Day 1, Friday.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife.
Is that why they got divorced?
That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m.
When did you transfer into Shoko, I wonder?
I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
So, Renju and Shoko were dead before the game even began.
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was...
Oh, you think I should do the finale next month? That makes sense. Like doing the... you cannot get me to not finish this route before we finish today. I'm finishing this route today. But I do agree that, that doing the finale as one of the 2.5-hour streams you want me to do, that's a good idea.
I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2, Saturday.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies.
And then immediately stayed asleep because Iris's body was under the effects of a sleeping pill.
After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret.
This is some good voice acting
That's
from
what
this
that
actress.
thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Day 3, Sunday.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned.
Allegra Clark is, oh, I've heard her in something. Wasn't she in Three Houses in some way? Was she Catherine? Was she, Catherine's buddy, whose name I'm blanking on?
I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Dante. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that.
Okay, I'm going to take pride in the fact that I called it that it was a daisy chain of killings like 12 hours ago.
If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
Dorothea and Shamir, right. So why Dante's
But you didn't
face?
get what you were looking for, did you?
I thought that sync was weird.
As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do.
It is all
After
coming
that, I got
together.
into the van with Ota.
This has been a wild mystery, and I'm very much enjoying this all coming together.
But because his presence was Unnecessary. I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell.
Oh, man, so... Oh, poor Pewter was asked to betray Date and Boss by Saito in Renju's body. Oh, that poor bastard.
Hello, Father. It's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time.
Ironic that that would have been, also, hello, Father, it's been a long time.
But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom, and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed, and got into the van with me.
Because she's the spitting image of her mom.
We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Continue.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Oh, man, you killed her in the room with her dead mom. Oh, that's fucked.
I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video.
Ugh.
Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation.
Oh, yeah, Iris died in Sunfish Pocket, you're right. Well, no, Iris didn't die in Sunfish Pocket. Iris died in the sync machine room, and then her and Renju's body was brought to Sunfish Pocket.
Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Day 4, Monday.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
Wait, yeah, tell me why.
The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
What's the secret?
I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the... Oh, it was so the sync machine could... Oh, that's why Iris was missing an eye! That's why Iris was missing an eye in the ending where she died. It's because the sync machine in the factory plucked it out. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye. Manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. So why do you have both eyes, Saito, boss? Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them.
That is why Date's missing his, yup.
All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs that you removed, aside from the one that's in Renju's body's stomach?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris.
Oh god, you ate all of them.
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Why did you display the bodies the way you did?
To harass you.
Yeah, you've got a grudge against me specifically.
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Why didn't the sync victims resist after waking?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature.
Sedatives, huh?
It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby.
Yeah, no shit.
I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them.
Why'd you leave your original body to begin with? Is Date's body Saito Seijima's body? Was I right about that?
It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Revenge against me?
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return.
Oh, Date's body is Saito's body!
The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end.
You do realize that Pewter's gonna come in here and put a gun to your head and pull the trigger, right?
So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
So did say something weird when he was about to shoot Date, killed by his own father. Did I completely miss that?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
This body is yours?
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Oh.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
Oh.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it.
Nope.
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
So Falco's already dead. Oh, that's a shame. I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that,
And Shoko had ties to the Kumakuras.
And before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier.
Am I... Am I Rohan?
From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Man. Every time So saw Date, it must have been a knife to the heart. Who were you before Rohan?
In there, In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in
Am I
Rohan's
Falco?
body. In other words...
That's... my real...
I'm Falco. No wonder I had the attraction to Hitomi. I'm Falco! Holy shit! That is why we're so protective towards Iris and Hitomi. Oh, damn! Keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up.
Yeah? What's happening?
I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Oh, balls.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Well, fuck! Yeah, I'm saving before I make this choice. Okay. I did just save. He tried luring us in to stay longer at the very end with Hitomi. Ah. I knew he was aware in there. Okay. I'll do it, probably game overs me. I won't do it first.
Date, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her? Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body. You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted. You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters?
Maybe it's forcing me to say yes.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
Yeah, it's just gonna cycle me through dialogue, so fine.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Wait, Iba, you have a bomb in you that you can use to explode Saito's head once he's back in this body. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 4/28. Alright.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house.
Alright.
However, it might be too late.
Alright, now, Aiba, detonate!
What?
You can actually stall enough that Hitomi explodes.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Aiba, detonate!
Be seeing you.
Aiba, I know you back up constantly. Aha! Aha! Thanks, Aiba. Good job.
Date, are you alright?
Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up, and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Boss. The flesh remains. The mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything.
Oh, Kaito had no idea that Aiba could do that.
Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing.
It's interesting that he's still thinking in Saito's voice. Yeah, I don't think Saito knew about Aiba at all, actually. Well, I don't know how much of Boss's memories he'd assimilated.
Parallel worlds exist.
This is called the Annihilation Route. Holy shit. The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, or where, or why. But I thought that if there really was such a world, then me, in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. And I shifted! The Annihilation Route. Yeah, I'll say. Okay, well, this stream has been chock full of revelations. In the timeline we just left, Date and 89 are in the factory. Okay, so in the locked off timeline, Saito never left Renju's body. He didn't get the chance. So that was, and Rohan was in Falco's body. Which means that, Saito and Rohan swapped bodies, and, Rohan in Renju's body then got killed. So that's Saito in Falco's body, and I'm Falco in Saito's body. So I'm pretty sure by the end of this, they're gonna swap, and Falco's gonna be back in his own body. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I am proud that I called it was a daisy chain of murders. I am proud that I called it was a daisy chain of murders very early on. Man, this might end with a happy ending for Iris and Hitomi and Falco. So, wait a minute. Why did they keep Falco around in his body? Why did they make him a detective at Abyss? That's weird. Finding Monika's body in Mizuki's Somnium gave Iris the info she needed to steer clear of Renju at a critical moment. They needed a fall guy. Just missed the connection between the daisy chain and the body swaps, yeah. Man. Boss is just Falco's friend? Yeah, fair enough, I suppose. Sometimes you do unadvisable things for your friends. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. This is very interesting. This is very interesting. Annihilation Route. It's wild that I did this first and got locked off from it for 18 hours. Absolutely wild. Gonna need to rewatch all the scenes with Date and Hitomi and Iris. Oh my god, yeah. Oh man, this was a wild stream. I'm so glad I got to play this game. This was wild. This is usually people's first route? You know, that's actually pretty appropriate. Getting to this blocked off portion and then going through the rest of the game and then coming back here. This is a very cool game. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay. Then that's where we're going to stop for today. So I'll read my schedule and get off. Whew, that was wild. Before I read my schedule, I would like to plug my Patreon. Excuse me. I make my living off of Patreon. It's my sole source of income. And I make enough to pay my rent and my bills, but I don't really make much beyond that. I'm kind of just scraping by. So, I really like some savings for medical emergencies, for if I need to replace stuff. Something I haven't had for a very long time. So if you could go to my Patreon and pledge $1 a month or $1 per stream or anything in between, pledge a bunch per stream if you really want to change my life. There's a slot open right now where you can pick a game for me to play once a month, so grab that before it goes away. I'd be grateful. I'm grateful to everybody who pledges, because you're the reason I have this strange, silly job that I love so much. If it weren't for you guys, I would still be a telemarketer, or a burger flipper, or some other equally horrible, soul-sucking job. So, thank you. My Patreon can be found at patreon.com/LoreweaverStreams. The link's also in the description of the YouTube video, and can be found with the ! Patreon command in Twitch chat. I'd also like to plug my YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, I have a YouTube channel where I upload all my streams. Everything from the last 8 years is up there. That's at Loreweaver on YouTube. The link can also be found with the ! YT command in Twitch chat. If you're watching on YouTube, I stream live on Twitch almost every day at 1 p.m. EST. I can be found at twitch.tv/Loreweaver15. Come hang out while I play live. It's a good time talking to people, having a good time with everybody. I'm sure you'll have a good time. Finally, my schedule. Tomorrow we'll be continuing 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim for a patron. Thursday, I'll be playing the Genesis Project, which is a Homestuck fan game for a patron. I'll be doing that with Love and possibly Minda. Friday, I don't have anything scheduled. It's probably going to be a live blogging day. Saturday will, of course, be our weekly Final Fantasy XIV stream. Sunday, I'll be continuing Crosscode for a patron. Monday and Tuesday will be Root Double Before Crime After Days for a patron. And then next Wednesday, I will be playing another Crab's Treasure for a patron. That's what's coming up. So for now, thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And I will see you next time.